This is session number 19, just waiting for XCOM to load. I've dropped back down below 500 followers. Somebody's obviously unfollowed, which, you know, happens. Hopefully we'll hit that again tonight. So yeah, should be up and running soon. Just going to do a couple of minutes worth of ads first of all, and get my things out, and we'll get rolling. Hey, Cara. You are on time, and it's appreciated. Hey, Dan. Ads are up, by the way. Okay, 30 seconds. Hey, Harry, thank you very much for the alert. And yeah, ads should be. Yeah, I was going to say, ads should be just finishing now. But yeah, as I was saying before I hit the ads, I dropped back down to 499 followers, so hopefully we can correct that again today and get back up to the 500 or above. Would be nice. So yeah, we'll get rolling and see how it goes today. So 11 hours till experiment llama. Got a couple of bond level ups waiting to go. Shadow chamber in 17 hours. Haven't got anybody in side grading at the moment. It's hard to tell who would actually make sense to go in there, to be honest. Maybe Omen and not use the shield stuff. But, or Gunner, actually. Yeah, let's send Gunner in. $42,450. So first job is Operation Web Crusher. Neutralize field commander. Countless corruption. Warlock controlled region. Which is skirmishes, what it was. Unfortunately, I've lost one of my skirmishes. Unfortunately, lost Hulk last session. What berry is that? That's good. Let's take... Wow. Oh, she's shaking, so I can't. Hey, Henshin. No, you're not dead, dude. Not sure what Raptor is doing, but I know she's not dead. Wow. Oh, currently tired. Just tired. Give Sir Mr. Man one of the basic. Kiwi is shaken. Otherwise, she'd have been on the mission. Yeah, rest post nightmares. Quick question for you guys is: I've noticed with my VODs that my mic tends to pick up my breathing quite a bit. Is it picking it up a lot now? And I know my actual XCOM audio could do with being boosted a bit. Does tend to bring up my breathing on stream. Okay. It just never bothered you that much. Okay. I'll try moving the mic a bit and see if it makes a difference. Hey, Wolf. Thanks for the resub, dude. Just massively appreciated. Yeah, hopefully that'll level out a bit and it won't pick it up so much. Let me know if you can, like, sort of give me a heads up, yes, no. That would be great, because I'm trying to improve the audio quality for you guys, because I know there are people it does bother. So if I can get the voice working fine without actually picking up my breathing, because I'm a bit snuffly at the moment as well, which doesn't help, then obviously that's preferable. No Cape Field Commander. It's a Newfoundland map. Why, oh why, are you starting with no ammo? Two hacks are over here. Just get my Mr. Man over here. Priest on a trooper. Hey, fair enough. Officer and mech.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Big pod. Don't know if it's potentially the general pod though.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
Wow, went for the higher chance, thinking that was more chance of actually hitting. And whiffed. So the Mallet is the Malachim I figured it might be.
Identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
I feel light on my feet. Ooh, the potential for destruction.
That's right.
I can handle that.
Let's take the guaranteed kill, shall we?
Well, how about that?
We're picking up an inbound advent transport. The aliens are going to try and intercept the UAO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Warlock on one of these missions is a little bit annoying.
See the face of your ruin. The chosen 2,000 aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Oof, mind control.
Get out of my head!
What did you expect? I'm taking fire.
Hey, Fium.
I'm going. Target neutralized.
Nah, just it's going okay so far, but I've just triggered that pod, which is a bit more dicey.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he? Physical exertion outweighed.
By the numbers.
For every force of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Going up.
Alexa,
No problem, boss.
Alexa, Dragon on.
Seems doable. Stay up on me.
They're trying these mind controls quite often, though.
This isn't right. This isn't right. Not even close. That all you got? Damn,
First one of them down.
Das sieht nicht gut aus.
It feels good to move around.
What's their weakness again? Allergic to poison. Not running any poison. Great. Provoke the reaction with a misclick.
The smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
Hey, we got loot here. Only the best. Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles.
Ooh, unshakable will on the superior side.
Item in tow. It hit the plate.
Get the main beacon going. Although, typical for positioning.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Whatever you say.
Hey, Zalfana, how you doing?
Alright, that one hurt.
And honor the Elders with your actions.
They're firing on this unit.
I'm under fire.
Kick spot perfectly timed. Whiffs his first action.
Miss! I'll rip your damn head.
Wow.
I'll get him next time.
Do I get a badge or something?
Is that any better?
Deploying grapple. Five in numbers. Rock and roll. That's right.
The weakness of these minions.
Let me have a look. XCOM. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That does not surprise me at all. It's in the software. That's where it's hard to say. When I bring this one alt tab, when the game loses focus, you stop hearing anything. So it's really hard to tell sometimes.
Right off the armor.
You have fled our advances for too long. The time approaches, Commander. Prepare your ship for my arrival.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Now's our time to march.
So glad he's got untouchable. Unfortunately, Bob's in a position where he might end up actually getting captured.
Your forces
Or not, because he completely and utterly ignored Mind Scorch.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
serve only as testimony to your crimes against the Elders. All will be accounted for.
Feels like it's inside a metal tube. Oh, hang on. I did increase its gain somewhat, so let me try and... It might be picking itself up from the increased gain, so let me try dropping it. Right. I've tried dropping it back down to more or less the same level it was originally. Let's try that.
Trivial effort.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
Heading out.
Do not seek mercy.
Oh, gets the execution. Well, I had it at 250 originally. Yeah, I'm... How's that? Is that any... Well, we'll see in a second. When I get Valkyrie in a position to shoot something.
Seems doable. Did you see that one?
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Yeah, I'm using almost entirely vanilla guns at the moment, this particular run.
This unit is relatively accurate.
Literally just the amalgamation changes. Yay, free loot. Next run I'll be back to weapon and item overhaul though.
Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
Wow, the 87% chance miss.
Reporting in.
Come on, Dan. Knew it killed because of the implacable proc.
On my way.
I'm going.
How's the game audio now?
I got nothing.
X-ray neutralized.
I was told to give you. How many of you going to need more ammunition?
I'm going to turn monitor on quickly. Just to see if I can actually hear what you mean. So I'm just going to turn it to monitor only so it doesn't output. So you'll get no sound for a second.
Such inefficient designs.
It's weird because it definitely shouldn't be coming off of the mic because I've got uh, set it to monitor and output. It shouldn't be coming off the mic because the mic is. So I've got a headset on, so I shouldn't actually be getting enough enough volume for the mic to pick up. But I will try turning my headphones down and see if that makes a difference. for whether the mic, if it then gets picked up.
Not a problem.
So let me know if you hear anything further.
I'll get him next time.
You are like children, lost in the world. It is futile for you to resist me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I fully expected the acid to kill him. Still. Ouch. Crazy took a beating because of that.
Succumb to the perils of battle. Face the eternal fate. I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, try hard, Warlock. Mm. I know, he's baiting him. He's quite good. Well, I shouldn't be having double audio being recorded, but what I'm going to try and do is switch it back over from XCOM specific audio to desktop audio and tell me issues still after I do this.
You will pay for every strike.
And I'll just do you have a minute from the missus? Give me 1 second, I'll be back shortly. I be back. You think that? You say you think that did it? Hmm. Okay, so let's see what the difference is. Well, let's try it on just as is for now. Right, so 2 enemies because he's still alive.
Only the best.
Yay, Colonel.
Asset secure. Grappling. That is not good.
Was that meant for me? There will be no mercy for you.
Right. How is this working now for sound? Is this improving? Am I still is my breathing better? Are we getting reverb? Did 9 damage. Chain shot finishes it.
Words will never slow my service to the Elder's vision. Short, you will pay for all you have inflicted upon me. You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished. I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure won't expect
Yeah,
up today, Commander.
yeah. No, why? I'll chuck this one. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Operation Web Crusher, 1 wounded. Yeah, well, my headset volume's been reduced. That's probably why. Uh, right, how's that for? Let me know how this is for the audio. I know. So MVP, 10 kills, 120 damage for Crazy, who's now out for freaking ages. No kills, but 21 damage for Bob. 2 kills for Cargo, 4 kills for Valkyrie, 2 kills for Sir Mr. Man, 2 kills for Castle Rock. Can you tell I forgot what the mission name was? Just random to see if I can actually get it as one of the... Web Crusher. How's that? Is that any better for
Not fear
volume?
the dissident elements who strike against your fellow citizens. Pity them, but show no fear. For theirs is but the reaction of a dying animal who knows their end is upon them. Advent is eternal. They are not.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable. We can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Vanishing takedown, invite, equal under pressure, vanishing takedown, obviously. Yay! Super shred shot. I know you're going to want cover and fire there, Dan, so... Yep. Right control's nice as well. That's an interesting perk, I have to say. Marathon runner. But Cinemass is bonkersly good. Shakable Will PCS, Superior Song.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Yeah, my first Malakim.
On the death to the invaders front, our courageous friends at XCOM successfully tracked and eliminated a high-ranking
Well, it could be an important piece. Right, I've turned the gain up. So hopefully the game sounds should come through a bit better now. 40 hours, 5 days. Just get me that experimental armor. Scan, what was I scanning? That ammo.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yay, a plated vest. 4 days, 28 hours.
Shadow chamber now operating.
Finally!
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in
New objective added.
With the Shadow Chamber fully operational, we can use its advanced decryption capabilities to analyze the Codex artifact recovered by our forces.
Spirit expanded mag. Hours.
Our people seem to work well together.
Yay, promotions!
Commander, we've
Let's destroy this relay.
These are the tactical projections for our next field operation.
I'm tired, am I? Yeah. Name bullet, implacable combat presence. Name bullet is ridiculously good for stacking up damage. Implacable's nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got an exosuit available if anybody wants to claim it, or I'm just going to use it on people. Kiwi is a day away from being unshaken. Should have access to Raptor now, though. And Matrix. I side graded Matrix, by the way, Volwolf. Being unshakable. And having, I know you, oh yeah, I remember you put, at the moment, I've just put a basic amp in, which is just got Void Rift and Insanity. You can change it up to a different one or reclaim that one to just be his if you want. I haven't got the tech to improve them yet. Wait for the tech improvement. Makes sense. Mm.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site, lock it down, and destroy the target. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Checking in. Lost!
No need to ask twice. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Niven Mac.
Will do.
Niven and a Mactoid.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Let's move, mes amis!
Heading over.
Orders confirmed. On the move. The rift beckons.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wow, whiffed.
Not even close.
Dodge graze on that.
I winged him.
Dual and chain shot is such a ridiculously broken combination.
Still up.
How did he's hit down there? How the hell did he take cargo out? That made absolutely zero sense.
Good clean kill.
But taser shot.
The way we do it.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
I'm on my way.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, made absolutely no sense to me either.
Efficiency is my special. I'll need to reload soon.
Oh, Berserker Queen!
I know Advent when I see them.
Wonder if I've got anybody with a repeater.
Let's do this. That is not good.
Let's do it, Lancer.
Got one. Affirmative.
Seems doable.
I'm hoping for a minute.
Yeah, there's definite issues there.
I can handle that.
Ooh, no Lord Gem.
Got your stuff here?
Got one. Okay. Moving to position. Got it covered.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he? I believe that's our objective.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
You risked your only hand to prove these?
Menace 1-5, we confirm destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining
Yeah,
hostages
paper
before
mache,
we
right?
attack.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Cover me!
Finally!
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Of all the aliens running around out there these days, she just had to modify a berserker. Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run. Adjusting aim.
You'd almost think I was human.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
I'm heading your way.
Currently blinded.
Look go.
Tired of waiting around.
she got blinded. And you know how much blind breaks the AI.
Ready to rock. Here I come.
Reporting in. Reporting in. On my way.
Whatever you say. Come get some. We need to move.
Yeah, it worked.
Head now. Scanning.
Testing this unit's agility. I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Come on.
Fantastic insectoid Niven.
This plate.
Target still up. My flank.
The rift opens. Get it together.
Coming.
They...
I lost them.
You can only mind control. There's only one way of mind controlling them.
No problem, boss.
Sometimes you just have to make sure.
This looks valuable. Impressed yet?
Back in. Get it together.
Whiffs his strike and
I have the asset.
Locking and loading. Do I get a badge or something? Your poor
Mm. So you're gonna get knocked out. Stunned. Only one action. Stun though. Bye bye Alphabot.
Another body.
Evac! We need emergency evac now! Damn it, now!
Mm.
Spotted. Lead. All right, all right. Lead the way.
If only had them in my actual body count.
I'm inbound.
Keep going.
Teamwork.
Engaging! Oui. C'est facile. Oui. I'm going.
And that should be the tech save.
Well, how about
Status
that?
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yay! Fiona got promotion. Operation Destiny Devil. MVP for Tiger, 4 kills.
Think the elders will like this one?
No kills, but 32 damage for Matrix. 4 kills for Cargo. 3 kills for Valkyrie, which got her promotion. Nothing for Toppington. 3 for Castle Rock. Yeah. Yeah, he actually became more of a meme beacon, which is what the point is.
Plotting to destroy
Once you hit sort of mid game, they're more
to return us to the chaos of
more
the
like
old
mimic
world.
beacons.
Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Interesting while burning. Seven days, 3 days. But you're bonded, so it's the bond pairing that's out. But Null Ward Gem. Yeah, 3 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
That it would take a machine for you to truly understand the Elders' ways shows the depth of your inexperience.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before...
Let's do the turret breakdown and then actually before the Illyrium.
Ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
39 hours, plenty.
Our cooperation has
Yay! New extraction mission. Yay! We're going to go and get Rebel. I need a hacker. She's on that. Bombardier, biggest beams.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Big old sack of bell. That's an interesting. Right, so neutralize adversary facility. It's stolen shield, shoddy intel, savage. 4 berserkers, 4 stun lancers, 7 faceless.
Setting course for the arc.
Well, that's an interesting combination. Let's take out Cherish. The Doom Hammer. Yeah, Operation Stupid Fucking Name.
The EXO armor suit.
Let's give Banshee.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Yeah, I built it ages ago. I kept forgetting I had it.
We just got word from the spokesman. There's a VIP of some importance to the aliens moving through this area that the Resistance would like us to deal with. We're moving in to locate the target. Take out any hostile resistance and capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary. Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Our initial readings were correct, Commander. The aliens have clearly unleashed...
Yeah, 1 second. I do like these rishy missions.
Visual sensor artifact. No, wait. It's just an enemy patrol.
I'm all over it. Got it.
I'll be swift. There is nowhere to hide. I see the path.
Catch you later, Wolf.
K-wires a go.
Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Seizing control. Didn't get control.
The trap is set.
That all you got?
Yep, in rain, blind rage.
I'm taking fire.
Such inefficient designs. That's a better match. How many of you have I killed?
Rockets away.
Come on, Moose, take out the turret. Oh, whiffs on the second one, really?
I got nothing.
Fear my mark.
I will reposition.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Physical exertion out point.
That's affirmative.
I am at your service. You cannot run. Their patrol is coming. We can no longer hide.
Didn't reveal, gets flanked. And reveals anyway. Yeah, it really does seem like normal.
Target eliminated.
With pleasure.
Oh, advanced agility PCS, I lost.
More of the invaders approach. They have me sighted in.
I will always find you. You will never hide from me. I am the hunter. I'm reloading.
I could have had this planet cleaned up a long time ago. Closing on target position now.
Burn and bleed is...
Reload sequence. I'm compelled to agree. No need to ask twice.
Evacs over here.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty.
Hey. Hello, everyone in chat.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. A little bit tired today. I had to walk back from town earlier.
Oh.
I missed the last bus.
Ah.
With a rucksack full of grocery shopping. Yeah.
You did some exercise.
Yeah. But the weird thing was, after missing the bus, I was like, that's fine, I'll just go and grab a taxi and get a taxi home. Didn't phone for a taxi because my phone had died. Went over to the taxi rank, waited for like 45 minutes, it started to rain. I was like, I'm not waiting any longer, I'll just bloody walk.
I'm on the move.
Okay, now. Not had much luck today.
No.
I did. I had a bonkers day for work today. You know, I worked 2 till midnight.
Yeah.
Got there. First thing they said is you're not out till 4 o'clock. You've got 48 miles. And you're going to be 22 drops. I was like, okay, so I'm going to be in Winchester.
Yeah.
So my first drop was so my first 3 drops were local. The whole run was super local.
Nice.
The best bit of the whole run being super local, I got literally, they had to tranship my first van because there was a problem with it that they couldn't fix. Then they had to change one of my lights in the replacements, and normally I'd have been out sort of 10-15 minutes early at least, and I didn't get out early at all. I got out literally dead on time.
Yeah.
And
it's a nice feeling when you have easy days at work.
Yeah, the best bit was it was only a 5-hour route, and I did it in 4. I was back, so I left at 4. I left the yard at 4 o'clock. I was back before 8 o'clock.
Nice.
I literally finished 4 hours early today.
Nice. Oh, you'd like to know what I've spent my evening doing today after getting back?
Played Stellaris.
I might need to use you as a guinea pig.
Playing Stellaris?
No. You're going to enjoy hearing this.
Mm-hmm.
I've been coding.
Oh?
For a very small thing, but something I think a lot of people kind of need.
Yeah.
So you know currently you can't tell how corroded somebody is?
Yeah.
I've made a section that adds it to the personnel wings.
Yay!
Problem being is I currently damn well know that I have no games with no soldiers corroded because I haven't actually played with Requiem yet.
Whereas I even have a soldier who is at the point of corrosion death.
Yeah. So basically, I kind of need a guinea pig to go, hey, I have a roster full of possibly corroded soldiers, and let's see if this thing works.
So is this a separate mod or is this a adaptation?
An update to EPIR Redux. Yes, Kara. I'm pretty sure that this is what prompted me to do it today. There is no way to tell currently.
Until they get hit the first time and go purple cloud of death.
Yeah. There's no way to tell from the strategy layer at all how corroded units are. I'm just hoping that I understood what Reshi's actually done with it enough for it to make sense, because it looks to me like she's tracking it with unit values, which I can just, use basically. The bit where it would break down is I've had to hard code the localization at the moment. It's not even like in the localization file, it's in the code. And then secondly, if you were to change the threshold levels in like Requiem's configs, my whole bit of code would go out the window because it wouldn't match anymore.
Deploying grapple.
That's kind of crap.
Yeah, but that's I'm not prepared.
But who's going to be changing Requiem levels?
Stukov. And any number of other wonderful config warriors.
So, like you said, Stukov.
Yeah. The weird thing there is, even if you change the threshold levels, the actual amount of Requiem that gets applied is still hard coded, from what I can see. It's if you're at lesser corrosion, you get 1 per corrosion stack. If you're at greater corrosion, you get 3 points per stack. So yeah.
Did you see that slow-mo? Oh, amazing slow-mo ragdoll over the side of the building, coming up.
On it.
Yeah, it's definitely a decision. I agree, Dan. And I agree. It's not necessarily the brightest. Note itself, Pandemonium's poo. Oh well, it's not flawless anymore.
Hey, that hurts, I think.
And Kiwi gets the execute on the last final enemy.
Area secured. 10-4.
Pandemonium is bugged. Okay. I know I've got a couple of Pandemonium gems, so I will sell it.
Knocking it in.
It's not too far.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
So have you got a local copy to send to, I assume you've got a local copies to send to me.
I will have soon. I'm just fixing up some other
Lead the way.
stuff.
Cool.
Testing this unit.
I do kind of need your opinion on something, though. I'll drop it in a chat that everyone can look at. So,
On God.
Just in Discord. Or somewhere else. Well, haven't you put it anywhere yet? Yeah, that would make sense so far. Might be worth pinging Mitz about it. And saying, oi, what gives?
Yeah, I dropped it into the general channel of Cloister and Friends.
Was it everything you'd hoped?
Cool.
No, you can, put it up on stream if you want.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get this mission done.
My battle is over. Making my exit.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
1 wound. 1 kill, 13 damage for Banshee. 241 for Doomhammer, also check the damage. 230 for Gash, 444 for Kiwi. How she didn't get MVP, I don't know. 143 for Moose, 216 for Rasp. Oh well, it's ball now. It's big old ball sack.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful. As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
31 kills though, look at that. 31 kills from 6 missions for Kiwi.
That's pretty bloody big, actually.
A glorious battle. Athens stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
A lot of bun level ups available once Neve and Kitten come back.
Oh, I hate dealing with floats.
Hey T-Boy, how you doing?
Yeah, in about 5 more seconds, I'm going to have a local copy.
Let's see, progression of Requiem Corrosion for EPIR. I personally think that's a really cool design.
Cool.
And I'm just going to this is a work in progress. Obviously, it needs approving by Reshi. I don't see why it wouldn't, but that's the current concept. That's the current work in progress design for everybody to see.
Yeah, corrosion stages 0 to fully obvious.
Well, don't you mean 1 to full?
0 to full. You should never see the one on the far left, basically, because
Yeah.
it shouldn't ever show. But it's there that if you do see it, something's gone fucking wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think that's a really cool design. You got a miserable cold, that's the shit. Dan's got an interesting point with the symmetry for the 2. Hey, hey, dude, guy. Yeah, the war's going okay at the moment. I'm just waiting for Rusty to tell me this local version is ready for me to
It's ready.
Cool.
See what Dan says. Yeah. So like, leave for number 2. Leave the middle one and have the 2 on the left and right side.
Yeah, I probably would as well, because that way you've got the numbers going. I am just dropping the game because I'm waiting for Rusty to send me stuff.
So Discord DM.
Thank you very much.
You should just be able to replace your Steam copy, or just yeah. Yeah, should be able to just copy the files into the Steam folder. I'll find you what the folder number is.
I was just going to save it as a local.
Yeah, that would do, but then you'd need to tick it on in AML and untick
I've already closed AML to be able to allow me to do that.
Fair enough. Yep. You know, you've been through this testing a Rusty mod plenty of times.
Prefer this duplicate. There we go. See you later, Kara. I'm slightly annoyed at the moment. If you look at my follower numbers, they're not 500 anymore. Somebody unfollowed. I'm back down to 499.
Dude.
Does mean I get to celebrate when I get another follower and it goes back to 500 though.
Yeah.
See, what I need is Dude Guy to poke a bunch of his friends to come and follow me. Speaking of Dude Guy, one of the people in Dude Guy's stream is a artist. So I may who does like all sorts of really cool stuff. So I may have an artist for the Lost Overhaul.
Nice.
Because obviously Hulk's ducked out again. Which, isn't a surprise. Isn't a surprise because I know he said he was suffering with burnout still, so. Right. Okay, let's have a look at this new fixie version.
It doesn't break. Yeah, I'm expecting the progress bar might be out of alignment. Yeah, and for that I'd probably need to get corroded units because there's pixel management.
Yeah, you would need to actually have it local, wouldn't you? So you actually know what's happening.
Yeah, and 1001 screenshots and GIMP editing and measuring pixel by pixel to get it bloody right. I mean, there's every possibility that it just works.
Hey, Ron. There is every possibility it just works. Right, let's find... There you go.
That doesn't look too bad for a wild guess on the pixel numbers.
That is not bad for a wild guess at all for a wild guess on the pixel numbers.
In fact, I'm going to leave that, and it's a little bit underlapping the icon.
Yeah. And it's...
It needs a little bit more space under the title. Can you find someone that's not bonded to see if it messes up?
But that does.
It's not, for people that aren't corroded, it hasn't got that. So
Shit, I've got two that are fully corroded. You said somebody that isn't not bonded, not corroded. Not bonded has corroded. Just shifts
awesome.
it down.
Just a little bit of extra space between the title and the box needed.
See, that actually makes the second stage make sense the way it is. With the
With the drip there, yeah.
yeah.
That actually looks pretty decent. Have you got anyone with third stage? Like, is it noticeable?
Is third full?
No.
Yes. And it does overlap slightly.
Yeah, and then the full is like all 5 droplets plus a reddened skull.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm actually going to leave the single drop. What do you think, cooldown? For the two, with the middle drop and a drop?
Considering the way the spacing is going, I actually think that works okay. Because it makes sense to have the big drop at the back end of it, right at the end of the progress
Yeah.
bar.
The overlap was a happy accident in this case because it's supposed to stop for the icon. But as I said, I was guessing pixel lengths.
Yeah, but yeah, just needs shifting down a little bit for the title. In fact, if possible, I would make the title slightly smaller.
I can't do that as a standard title header for that section.
Ah, fair enough. In which case,
I
yeah,
can't change the color of it either because the fact that it's a header text overwrites into that color.
fair. But yeah,
The progress bar color is limited to EUI states so far, and only 4 of them actually work because it's a flash bar. So you've got normal, good, bad.
thank you, dude guy. Bringing his bot account just to come in and bring me 500.
I'm a little bit annoyed that yes, the front is Sonic, but I wanted the background like purple as well, and obviously it doesn't do that, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah. Can you change the actual text for the corrosion, where it's like fully corroded, growing lesser, or is that again just taking that color because of?
Good, but at the moment, as I said, that's all completely hard coded. Because yeah.
High rating. Yeah, I know you're salty because your character died. I know. I've got so many Requiem runes as well. It's really annoying. Somehow there are people without any. Yeah, there are. Yeah, people who aren't corroded, it doesn't at all. It doesn't show.
Yeah, it shouldn't show for people that aren't corroded. It's definitely noticeable when there's full corrosion, though. That extra tint on the icon color.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That does look really good.
I'm just trying to give me a second. Can you send me a screenshot, just so I can count pixels? Because I think an extra 5 or 6 should probably do. I want to get the bottom of the queue, basically.
Yep. Give me 1 second. Taken two at different states to see if that makes it easier for the pixel counting.
Cool, give me a second.
Yeah, I've just sent them to you. just DM'd them to you. Yeah, rating. Darth Ryan went splat last session. Got absolutely him and Hulk's skirmisher character got mugged on a. Yeah, well, it's not so much because it was a squaddy, so I'm going to be generous. And bring in your. Oh, her hair's gone wonky. I wasn't aware you can make your essence into cores because I don't use. Yeah, I don't use Requiem. I'm not using Requiem Armor at the moment, so I wasn't aware of that. I know she had a long hair. There you go. There you go, dude. So she's back. You're back in the game. I know. I know, but I still had her saved. Facilities aren't really an issue.
Suppose that's one way to approach a problem you can't solve. Just build a machine to do it for you.
I mean, it works.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's nothing on this end. All
The Chosen finally got the information they needed to find us, Commander. We should get ready. If history is any indication, this won't be easy.
Yeah, you've been chosen event Warlock Avenger Defense.
The symbol of hope to your people that has eluded us for so very long.
The Chosen aren't pulling any punches. They're here to take us down for good. We can send out 2 full squads to defend the Avenger and protect you, Commander. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Where is dude guy? There he is. Hey, film. Yeah, D-Mama. Yeah, I was holding high-level people back because I knew he was at max knowledge.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Commander, the Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery.
Bioburster on the
There's no way to take
bloody
off while that thing is operational.
objective.
They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be
It
useless.
wasn't me, not my fault.
What?
Bioburster.
And the map is a forest map. Where's Rasp? There she is.
I'm at your service. I will always find you. I found their patrol.
Is that a normal Archon? Yeah, Muton. Stun Lancer, Shield Bearer. No, I called in help.
On my way.
Yeah, I hadn't actually built my turret room yet.
Generators are reinforcing.
And thank you for the meme beacon. So I'll have 2 meme bots.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, wait. Forgot she could do that.
On the move.
Solid copy. Here I come. On Overwatch.
Reporting. Time to move! A la orden. Guardia.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You have been judged.
And I don't have any skirmishers with me.
Punishment.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Ted's bot and Deacon bot.
The target is marked. Suffer my rage.
Sure thing.
Now we wait.
No, it's a perfect 5 out of 7, surely.
Let's do this.
Misses the deadly bite. Gets chopped in the face.
Not bad. D'accord.
Me muevo a la posición.
Got it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change the background colour bar.
That's a
Bar
little.
background colour.
That's a little
It's
irritating.
going to be faded. I can set it like I think any of the other normal colours, like cyan, green, red, or purple, but it won't be like greyed out. It'll be the same colour as the foreground colour bar, the fill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little disappointing.
Yeah. But I don't think it looked particularly too bad.
No, they're perfectly fine.
The shadows fading.
They're moving around the side! There's heavy fire in this zone!
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
This is getting ugly.
Each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
This is looking bad.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
No, fair enough. And thank you for the action point.
I have sight beyond vision.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there. By the numbers.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
I'm on it. Try not to break this one.
Yay! I have an armored mimic beacon.
We could use one of those. Have to flip.
Also, Reshi says she's fine with that progress, which is cool.
Yeah, definitely is.
Finally. The voices are real. Reality is fleeting.
Their blood is spilled in fame, to the honor of no one.
Adelante. My strike surges forth.
Re-up and reload.
You're mid-mission still, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blanco neutralizado.
Next version's ready.
Cool.
Admittedly, it still leaves like no way to tell who's currently corroded before they get corroded in a mission.
Enemigo eliminado.
But it should help planning a bit on the strategy layer, like when you're picking someone.
Yeah.
You can see them in the list on the side. Oh, they're corroded. I might want to put a vest on them.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And ready to fire.
Did you grab the meme bot that cooldown dropped in?
Yeah.
An action point from Haranoff.
Yeah, done that.
Cool.
We can't slow this fire down.
Feels weird to have been doing mod stuff again.
Weird, or good weird?
Yeah, good weird. It was like, yeah, to be fair, earlier today, I spent about an hour to 2 hours just familiarizing myself with like code. And the first draft of this, I made so many fucking simple mistakes. Like, oh yeah, I need a semicolon here. I need to finish close bracket this function. Why is this not matching that? Oh, because the function name's different. I should copy paste it. It proper felt like being a noob.
Being a noob again.
No, DM'd you the newer version.
Cool.
Also, I'm really happy that that Manic let me redux the mod.
Yeah.
Take it over and continue development.
I feel light on my feet.
At least your PC's beefy enough that leaving XCOM, putting a new mod on, and loading back in doesn't take too long.
This is true. There are some people for who that would take like 10-15 minutes, and I'm like, no, thankfully not.
I do apologise to people in chat though for the disruption in standard streaming service, but we are modders. This is what we do.
Even if sometimes we forget.
Yeah, or take a year-long break. Obviously needed though, because like I've had this idea since before Christmas to do this, and haven't felt up to doing it. So.
Oh yeah, dude. If you need a break, you need a break. It's one of those things that happens.
I'm tempted to go and look at the proxy and shield code, but I know that'll just destroy me again, so I'll leave it a bit for that.
Yeah, don't blame you.
And then, yeah, I actually kind of caught the bug. I think it was 2 days ago, helping with the mirror ability for Harrenhoff.
Cool.
Which worked, which was quite nice of me blindly coding something and it worked. Namely because it was just, amalgamation of other abilities that have been done elsewhere, like. Yeah. Cloisters and ideas, guy.
I'm both, thank you very much. I just tend to be more of an ideas guy than anything else.
I will admit, it's been a while since I heard that wonderful phrase. Hey, Rusty. Do you think, can you?
Would it be possible
to completely overhaul Pexem?
Pexem doesn't need an overhaul, it just needs tweaks to the balance.
It needs like the thing with splitting up the gems into tier lists and having 3 separate projects like per tier, that makes sense.
Yes, but it's not a massive change.
Yeah. The issue with it is that the gem tiers are config editable.
Yeah.
So yes, I can, put it per tier into a, new bucket, reward bucket. The problem is, if someone puts in a number that I don't have set up in the code for a reward bucket, where does that gem go?
Oh, yeah,
The
quite.
little project ends up building it, and I could think like, oh yeah, I need 0, 1, 2, 3, which is our default settings. But what if someone decides to put 9 levels of gems in their game? At the moment, with them all just going into one reward bucket, that's pretty simple. Doesn't need to check the tier. And then we run into the issue of dynamically creating the projects linked to the reward bucket.
Yeah, that's where it starts getting a little bit confusing.
Yeah. And I also know that I would have to do that because I know that at some point, somewhere, someone, it's one of those things like you set it up now and do the hard work now, so that later on down the line, when someone goes like, oh, I created a 6-tier gem system, but I can't research anything in the Scilab.
Yeah.
I could sell Fana, yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Of have reward bucket plus tier. But yeah, it's the reward buckets, the tiers, the projects, then clarity of mind needs to respect all of that as well. Then the will drain cost needs to respect all that as well. Which I think mostly I sorted that already with this kind of idea in mind, because it does, multiplication based on the tier of the gem. Could do that too, Salfana, yeah, to specify what reward deck it goes into. That would probably be the easier way. Adding, reward deck name into the function, into the config struct. God, I can't speak.
Struct.
And then I'd leave you to redesign the loot tables however the hell you think would work. I am really tempted to just get rid of the loot tables entirely and not have gems drop, and it has to be from the facility. But that also then detracts away from that, occasional, ooh, I found a nice gem, which is actually something I quite like.
Yeah, which is why I was thinking of doing it so drop only the tier 3s drop, and that's the only way of getting them.
Yeah, you see, I'd actually like it the other way round, but the only way of getting the tier 3s would be in the facility, because that's time and resources.
Yeah, but I'm talking like a 10% drop rate though, so I'm talking about super rare.
And then it almost feels like it's no point in it. It's definitely a weird one for what it should actually, where it should lie.
Yep. And part of it comes from the problem that having them initially drop as loot was, the
quickest and easiest way we got them into the game.
Yeah.
And follows along the principles of every other weapon attachment, you know, that drops as loot.
Three abductors in the pod. That's going to be painful.
And with the Warlock, you've got to watch out, because the Warlock's stunned, those abductors could abduct too.
Yeah.
And it's very possible that they may, you know, one of them may stun and a second one will run in for a kidnap.
Yeah, I'm about to lose Elfana, I think.
We are compromised. There is nowhere to hide.
They're moving to flank.
Oh, you're kidding me. That activated both of the pods at the back.
And a Bioburster there as well, who's looking really weird for some reason. Map lighting issue, maybe?
Yeah, it's the lighting map.
Need a rusty bot dropped in.
I wouldn't say no to a rusty bot.
You increase the price of those.
Yeah, ages ago.
Okay. I also really want to find a way to fix that. The wonderful disco strobing, epileptic seizure inducing flash shield effects.
Yeah, the strobing is kind of annoying.
Yeah. The weird thing is, it actually happens on a shield bearer as well. It's just that the red blends better, so you don't see it. It's because we changed the colours to blue and white. That like the blue fades to white faster than what the red does. And it's only on the caster. Like even though they're set to just single, like the caster should be the same as all the normal people, but for some reason it always double casts the visuals on the caster.
Which is really weird.
Yeah, and it does it at the delay rate of depending on how many other people you hit. So, like, if you hit 4 people, it'll do it at, like, you know, a 0.4 second delay. If you hit 1 person, it will do it at, like, a 0.1 second delay.
That's really freaking weird.
Yeah, it's like the visualization system, for some reason, like, casts it on the caster, then additional people that have been hit, and then on the caster again. Even though it's set to not count the caster in the
Damn it,
target array. And then the other issue that I think it is, for whatever reason, the white bit going up and down is the raise and lower animations. And those seem to be looping for the caster, whereas, you know, they don't for everybody else. Yeah. And I really didn't notice that cooldown, that he upped the prices of stuff again. It just shows how much attention I've been paying. And I only noticed it this time because I had to scroll further to get to meme bots. So either you added some new stuff at lower prices, or you know, you increased the prices of that.
Yeah, I increased the prices.
Moving out. You should get moving.
Enganchando. Blanco hostil abatido.
Yeah, this very sickly looking. This lighting map makes green look yellow.
Moving to position. Target down.
Our priests do not fear death, for they will join the elders in eternity.
This isn't an ideal situation.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this. Projections indicate a flanking maneuver.
They would try to shake my confidence. They come for me. They're targeting me.
The only other thing I could do with a API thing closer,
Mm,
you know, the background outer box is currently grey.
yeah,
I can make that purple.
that'd be quite cool. Or Requiem pink.
Yeah, I haven't got Requiem pink, I'm afraid. I unfortunately have to deal with the hard-coded colours that are in the UI colours.
Ah,
Let us open the gates. This one will suffer for your crimes and tell me everything of your resistance. Your time grows short.
got the mind control.
Go, go, go! Lista para atacar.
Copy that.
Yeah, I got the option of cyan, red, yellow, green, or grey, so can't actually do purple.
Fair.
I don't think red would fit very well,
No. I agree.
which is a damn shame.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
No, that sucks. Like, I can't believe that they didn't put purple in the Flash. Like, come on.
They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
Yay, mind control on the cuirassier.
This world is ours!
Reload sequence. This unit is relatively agile.
Absolutely. Going hot.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
My cover will only hold so long!
Hostiles coming in from the sides!
This is starting to hurt!
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
I think I'm losing my Reaper.
Power leaves my body.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed. A simple weapon for a simple foe.
Requesting kill order on the watch.
You are out of your depth. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
need to reload. I can't let that happen again. Here I come. I am inbound. A ello voy. En el blindaje.
Perhaps that weapon was better left in another era.
Sarky bastards.
Alien object captured.
Come on, D-guy. Whiff.
Target still in play.
Oh, hair trigger. Whiffs again. Oh, look at the amount of damage the Warlock just took from that explosion.
Up the remaining enemy forces.
The data could be interpreted as pain.
That's burn will kill it next turn.
A focused strike of power. Their armor is tough. Heading out. Only the best.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Kiwi's Gremlin gets the Warlock kill. And it's her promotion kill as well.
These trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Can you
this should be it. Unless the mind control ones lose their mind control.
I am ever vigilant.
So whatever happens, end of the mission, end of the turn, he dies. Operation Plummeting Peak. Only 2 wounded. MVP, 6 kills, 56 damage for Banshee.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Yeah, that'll be the trick. 1 kill, 28 damage for Doomhammer. 3 kills, 26 damage for Gash. 1 kill, 6 damage for Kiwi, although she did do a load, did most of the damage to the objective. 3 kills, 30 for Moose. 8 damage for Rasp, who took a shitload of damage. 14 damage for Matrix, who was mainly mind controlling. 3 kills, 28 damage for Tiger. 342 for Mismatch. 222 for Dude Guy.
I swore I set multi-target to not include primary target. Worth looking at those, Elfana. Thanks for pointing it out.
Managed to keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep working with the factions to
Vital shot, found fire, heavy utility ordnance is bonkers. Sprinter is great. Line of kinetic plating. And snapshot. Yay, more promos! Rapid deployment. Hidens is great. Disabling shot is also great. New Advanced Hunter, Advanced Purifier and Archon. Matrix is now afraid of fire. Lady Luck, Mismatch and Dude Guy can improve their bond. They're joining the queue at the minute. Hey, Bruins.
What do you presume to do with these simple machines, Commander? The Elders know all too well of your attempts to comprehend their vision.
He's
This is of no concern.
alright, actually. I think he's taking a snooze. There you go. He's still a sergeant.
Zelfana might have just nailed the double visual thing, by the way.
Awesome. Alright, okay. Let's try this updated version quickly.
It's in cloistered shielding that's in the meme perk pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that line is missing.
Well, that's why it's not working then. Would be my guess. Just need to
So this
grab
would
it.
be something to do at your leisure, Cloister.
Cool. Well, I'm off for a few days. Yeah, it was nice. I effectively had a half day at work, and then I've got a long weekend because I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
No, I dropped a message in the meme Discord anyway, so.
Cool.
And where you need to put it.
Cool. Yeah, good for me. We've just got a crap load of stuff we need to do, especially if this storm's gonna come south like it's supposed to.
Yeah. You like reloaded that already? That was really quick.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Well, what it's probably doing so far is, as I said, it's adding the shooter effect and then going through the multi-targets and then ending on the shooter as well. So because they're to the bottom of the multi-target array.
Alright, so what was changed in this one?
The distance of the title in the box.
Yeah, it definitely looks better.
Yeah. And also I moved all the localization over to localizations and moved all the numbers and stuff into the config. So yeah, as long as it's still working, that's looking really good. I'm enjoying that. I'm gonna upload that to the workshop. I don't know. Does it need any more distance, like the
No,
travel?
I think it's absolutely fine as is.
And funnily enough, that's 42 pixels. I was going to go for 44, but I don't think the extra 2 is going to make much difference. Is it noticeable though? And like, if you were putting soldiers on squad select, would it be something you'd be looking at?
Yes. Because it's definitely noticeable.
Have you got anyone with like a ton of traits as well, to make sure that it doesn't mess up like the next bit in the sequence?
Well, Murasami's got 2 there.
Yeah, and they still seem to be spaced correctly and everything. So yeah, it's not like overlapping.
On the non-bonded people, who are corroded, it still moves down correctly and still keeps the traits.
Awesome. Can you screenshot it for us, like the particular there?
Dude, I have literally just taken
A screenshot for me.
half a dozen screenshots for you.
You only need 1 or 2.
No, because I got you ones of each icon.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother doing that. I'm only going to upload 1 or 2 to Steam.
Well, take your pick.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, I that does not surprise me in the slightest. Um, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, Savannah. Right, it's quarter to.
Quarter past.
It's 3:15. I actually have to be up at a reasonable time, so I don't think I'm getting another mission in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as we have some viewers still.
I'd be tempted for you to go and make that change in cloistered shielding and test it.
That's one option. It wasn't the option I was thinking.
You could show people like the code base setup and how we use, Visual Studio and Modbuddy and everything.
See, now I was just going to say, did you fancy Build and Battle on Cosmotier?
That works too, yeah.
And then people can see us just blowing the snot out of each other.
You mean me blowing the snot out of you?
That'll be the one.
Yeah,
Because let's face it, that's what usually happens.
Yeah, we do actually need to remove a mod from the setup that we currently have as well. Someone's mod broke. So yeah. Although I'm pretty sure if you just sync up mods with me, it should remove it anyway. So
Yeah, it does. It does disable any.
yes, Self-Father, I've done that many times before as well.
It's like I made a change. Did you notice?
The other thing that you could do is no, it's probably a bit late for that actually.
Were you going to say stolen realm?
Yeah, I was going to suggest Stolen Realm, but if we start that now, it'll be 6 in the morning before we get off.
Yeah, exactly. Hence why I figured a building battle we can probably do in like half an hour, 40 minutes. Plus, it might tempt people to come and buy it who haven't bought it yet.
Yeah. I did pick up a really cool game earlier today called Crying Sons.
I saw you link it.
Currently on offer at like £5. It was ridiculously cheap. It's pretty decent. It's like a modernized FTL.
I did see you. I did see you mention it in Odds Discord, and
Yeah.
you mentioning it on Discord is what made me mention Stolen Realm and Cosmoteer.
Yeah, which we have previously put in our Discord channel, by the way. They're like way back half a year ago.
Yeah,
So a fresh reminder is probably, quite nice.
I couldn't see it, so I was like, you know what?
I could see Odd running a Stolen Realm normal campaign with 6 people.
Oh, I definitely could.
Like a 6-man team.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As much as I'd love to see him do a, you know, multiplayer, I couldn't see
Yeah,
him
you're
doing it.
definitely gonna have to sync mods
Why'd you say that?
because you're at 42 and there's one been added and one been removed. So, like, yeah, you're gonna need to sync. It's fine. It won't take that long.
Rotary cannons you're not using.
Yeah,
That's the one you removed, is it?
yeah. Yeah, that mod, there was a alert go out by the mod maker on the Cosmoteer Discord that it's going to break with the next update, like when the beta becomes full proper game. So
Oh, right.
remove it now, because he mentioned he's got no intention of fixing it. So
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
and was kind of
Yeah, so far it's awesome. Automated mod sync you to the host.
yeah, it's kind of weird because the base game introduced the rotary cannon in the chain gun anyway. So
Yeah.
and yeah, automated mod sync up with Cosmoteer it's amazing. Cosmoteer modding in general is amazing. Like you can do everything from in the game. The in-game mod manager lets you upload, download, view your Steam page, change all your Steam details.
And it's actually not that hard to mod either, is it? It's all.
It's technically glorified config, in the modding scene, because the actual engine is like custom built, and it's basically a load of shortcuts and commands that go into the C# engine. But what you can do with it though is still an awful lot. Like
Yeah.
the other thing I really like about Cosmoteer is the way he handles the ship PNGs. You can just drag them into Discord and drag them off Discord and just literally drop them into a live game, like in a spare space and it will create the ship.
What I want to know is what happens if you pull a PNG of something that isn't a ship in and what it does, how it
It
interprets it.
needs to be a ship.png. Like it's a my ship.png.
Right, so 41 mods.
Yeah, should be 42, but I have no idea what you're missing. So
I have downloaded a couple of other mods which you're not using, which I was wanted to test out. I'm showing you as being able to join you, so
yeah, so whatever it is a non-multiplayer edition mod. It might be the UI mod or something that I've got that you haven't.
possibly.
So
Uh,
this is Cosmeteer for people that don't know.
yeah, this is the multiplayer PvP build and battle mode. Basically, you've got however many rounds Rusty decides to set, depending on what rule set he's running.
The really nice thing I like about this mode, something that I haven't actually mentioned to you yet, I don't think, Cloister. The dev put this mode in the game on the back of a suggestion that I put on the Discord.
Yay! I'm fairly sure I suggested it to you.
Yeah, as an adaptation of the domination mode.
Yeah, I was like,
The dev was like, actually, that's probably easy to do. And then, like 2 months later, this mode appeared, which I think is kind of cool.
yeah, it's a really cool mod. So we've got 3 point victory limit, so we've got to win 3 rounds. You've got a certain amount of income.
Cash each round.
Yeah, cash
Certain
each
amount of
round, build
time.
time each round. We never take that long.
The worst bit here is I'm gonna have to drop from the stream, otherwise I'm gonna stream snipe you and see what you're building.
Well, you're not, because you're gonna be in games. Or have you
Yeah,
got it on
but
the
I've got
top?
multiple monitors. You're over there on monitor 2.
Oh,
So let me just close Twitch down. There you go. You're now safe.
right, yeah. But yeah, obviously I'm running a number of UI mods as well. So, right, across the top, you can have various texts you can purchase along with the basic ones. Ooh. And we're running mirrored text, so we're getting the same text.
Yeah.
Right, gotta build a cockpit. Now the one limit with build and battle mode is when you're building, you have to build literally against. You can't like just randomly can't like place stuff in. Yeah, it has to
If you head
connect.
straight into blueprint mode, you can.
Oh, okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, I always do all the building in blueprint mode. So.
I'll build me some thrusters. Or not, because apparently I don't have enough funds to do anything. And this is why we never our initial builds never take that long. Because we run out of money really fucking quickly.
Yeah, because the money limit isn't set that big for the first round.
Thing is, I know, looking at how much we've got there, that I am going to get absolutely shredded this round.
Don't forget engines. That's the thing I always forget.
Funnily enough, that's what I almost forgot.
I will admit I normally do have a bit of an advantage because I have like all my crew roles and everything set up for managing stuff.
Yep. Plus, you know the game a lot better than I do. Whereas I just usually just try and come up with randomly cool looking ships.
The biggest problem I've got here is the things that I've purchased are like I'm drastically short of cash of building a decent ship.
Well, my ship is definitely not going to be decent, but we'll see how it goes anyway.
Like I'm down at 4 credits and I'm having to remove stuff in the middle of my ship to be able to make space, like in credits.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We're one of only 2 channels streaming Cosmoteer.
Huh.
There's very, very few people who stream
Oh.
Cosmoteer, which is a pity because it's such a cool little game.
The other thing that I quite often forget is you can save tech that's offered at the top as well. So, like, if it's something that you think you might want later and it's offered now, you can save
Yeah.
it until the next one.
Just reminded me. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I always forget to do that one. But I think, yeah, there's going to be a rock, paper, scissors on who went for what, basically.
Yep. And then second round is usually
Especially if
counter.
we've got, like, all 3 like main weapon types there: missiles,
Cannons and lasers. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Got a very heavy set of Nebula though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a pretty straight run through to the middle. When we're on this, fighting this actual battle, the circle in the middle there, if you stay in there and kind of claim it, you get extra money for the next round.
Yeah, and Rusty's going to get there before me because my speed is terrible.
Yeah, which is one of the nice things about this. It does like take engine physics over weight and everything.
Which is really weird because I shouldn't be that comparatively heavy.
I'll see when I like almost in my sensor range. I might just sit in this smoke cloud so I'm vanished. Ooh, is that missiles? Yes. I'm glad I picked the point defense then. So I can just sit here and wait until you're out of missiles, basically, if you're not going to come close. Can't see what else you got. Yeah, so the other thing that's probably weighing you down quite a lot is you've only got 2 engines and they're off-sided, so they're not equal spaced from your center of gravity.
Plus, I've got
And
the
then
2.
you've got a ton of like,
I've got my 2 front engines as well, which are
yeah.
my maneuvering thrusters, and they seem to be countering my.
It's because you put 2 engines on like one side.
Yeah, it's a really naff design in fairness.
I think 20,000. I think that's plenty enough money for the next round. Come and hunt you in this cloud.
Are they the large turrets?
Yeah, I went large turrets. And as I said, you're out of ammo now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm out of everything. I'm literally spinning around.
So me sitting back and just sniping out all your missiles was like the correct play. Hopefully you reserved one of the other weapon types, because otherwise you're going to struggle to get over the point defense.
Yeah.
And the biggest problem I've got is that cannons are wildly inaccurate, so yeah, just waiting for a lucky shot.
Yeah, we got some decent stuff and more point defense offered, so. Yeah, sorry for the silence, guys. It's pretty mind taxing trying to build something.
Yeah. Especially when we're trying to outwit each other.
Yeah. I'm not sure, you know, unless you've managed to pick up one of the new weapons at the top, or you saved one from last time, you're probably not going to be able to get, like, through my point defense.
No, that's fair. It's definitely going to make for a more interesting next round, though.
Yeah. I think the biggest issue is we haven't found shields yet. So. But yeah, assuming you just spam more missiles at me, I think I've got myself covered. I think.
That's a fairly safe assumption.
I think I'll probably have problems if you've picked up like the flak or the prox mines though. Because I'm not maneuverable enough to outrange them. Weird thing is, at the moment, I've got 13,000 left, but nothing to actually build with it. 2, 1.
Yeah, I've got 68 left.
Yeah, I swap sides. Which is cool. Means I can dive into this smoke cloud and you're not going to know where I am. Which is all random generated as well, we should mention that.
Yeah. What's your top speed?
I don't know because it just come to a stop, but it was in the 40s.
Why are 2 members of my crew EVAing?
It's kind of funny.
Not only are 2 of my crew EVAing, but one of my weapons that I built and fitted has somehow destroyed itself.
That's kind of funny. Sorry, but it is. I would assume that whatever it was you built blew up. Oh yeah, I can see the gap. Yeah, something went wrong there. I'll happily concede if you want me to.
No.
Because your ship obviously errored out for whatever reason. If you want me to.
No, it's fine.
Ooh, some shields.
Oh, I see what's happening. dumb fuck. I was shooting my own.
You're shooting your own rockets down.
I know I'd accidentally targeted my own weapon.
Right, on yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bit stupid.
Yep, that was pretty dumb.
Don't forget, if you are going to use the shields, they're large type, so they won't go through armor.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I'm ready. That's exactly what it is, Alfana. Exactly. That's the whole point. It's like, can you do shit that's gonna be terrible? Which is exactly what I'm doing here, because I'm gonna get absolutely roasted.
Well, no offense, but that's normal, isn't it?
This is why when I mentioned it to Teddy, I mentioned me and him ganging up on you.
Oh yeah, that would be nasty. I could see the two of you doing that as well. I'm just, yeah, I think this would work. Maybe.
I've still got like 3 grand left, but I don't think there's much more I can do to my ship other than just chuck more armor on. And all that's gonna do is make it heavier.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe I should put some backward thrust on, but whatever. Full speed ahead. Same side. But hey, at least I had time this time to paint my ship. Which I think is probably the issue that, like, the other issue that you probably have is you don't recognize the bits as well as I do, like from the outside.
Yeah. But that's the that's the difference in the amount of hours we've had in it.
Yeah, yeah. And the difference of me poring over, what all the parts look like to try and GIMP cut and paste like new things.
I see the wreck version of my old ship in the middle of this circle.
Yep, you do.
You're hiding in the fucking cloud, aren't you?
Yep, waiting, ready to ambush you. I mean, you could milk it and just stay in the zone. No. Ooh, iron cannons, cool. Let me blow those up straight away. As I said, I needed rear thrusters. Too close to you.
Not that it's making much difference. I'm down to 2 cannons.
Yeah, two deck lasers. They're pretty strong, those, though. And you've got them, like, pretty well armoured as well. As I said, the front cannons that I've got are just, they're supposed to be shooting down the middle there, and they were just constantly firing off to the wrong side. Like, just the accuracy on them sucks.
Yeah.
But they make up for it in power and setting fires. I don't think I actually noticed any fire extinguishers on your ship.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the mods I was looking at. Is it's plasma weapons which set fires.
Yeah, they do look cool. Do you want another round?
Yeah, why not?
It is 4 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah, one more.
Really hate it when shields aren't offered as a first thing.
Yeah, me too.
No, the joys of being out of money.
Yeah, I'm down to 100.
Pretty straightforward arena this time. Bit of a dead zone on my side.
Yeah.
They're literally at 0 credits, by the way.
I'm at 104.
And my attack approach here is basically get right up in your face, because if I don't, I'm probably screwed.
Well, that's what makes this interesting, because my approach is pretty much...
as well, yeah.
My approach is pretty much exactly the same. Get up in your face.
Yeah. I like the flax. The one thing I don't like about them is the smoke cloud particle effect they have.
I love the smoke cloud particle effect. I think it's really freaking cool.
I am wondering though, like this shows the difference of crew rolls. Like my guys are reloading my flax way faster than your guys can.
I have the crew roll set up.
Do you have like dedicated flak gunner and flak ammo crew though?
No.
No. Because the crew go like by the thing. So if you've just got that massive singular crew room there, then they're not doing the jobs.
Well, no, it probably doesn't help that that one was... So... Probably doesn't help that that one was actually designated as power.
Yeah. Yeah, if you did that, yeah.
way this works. All depends on what you picked up. I will admit I am having some fun with this ship though.
Oh? Dare I ask?
Ooh, side swap again. Oh yeah, I've literally got your wreck like right in front of me. It's still on fire and just blew up. That was quite funny. See if I can maneuver and scoop some of these remains as extra armor.
You built a
Oh,
nuke.
I didn't even see shields. No, I don't have a nuke. Should have been. I didn't see shields there. That sucks. These guys need to be faster and doing these freaking missiles. Yeah, it's just straight through the core again, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see my spinning siren lights?
I did.
Yeah, those were the bit of fun that I added at the end.
Yeah, I have absolutely no chance of winning this, so.
You could probably still overpower me if you went with ion beams. Problem with those is getting them set up so that they actually don't lose any power.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Tech. Yeah, it was like quarter past, 3:30, and I was like, well, I've done some XCOM. Let's do a bit of Cosmeteer, and I am having my I'm having my arse handed to me on a regular basis. This is the second build and battle, and I have not won around yet. Ah, yeah, yeah. It's I love this game, but I don't love how much better Rusty is than me.
No, I just have the more experience, dude. That's all.
Yeah.
And I probably play it more regular than you, like with the kids.
Well, put it this way: you have as half as many hours recently as I have total.
Yeah.
Come and kill me already.
I'm still building.
I'm out of money. Yeah, but as long as they're fun, it doesn't matter if you suck. Sometimes it's better if you suck. Because that way you know you can get better. Sub 3 minutes, Rusty.
Yep. Yep. I just, yeah, I think I overspent. And things aren't quite in the places I want them in. But I really hope you didn't pick up the ion beams. Let's go.
It's measured twice, cut once. God, she's so much faster than I am.
Well, you did say just come and get me, so. Oh, fuck, you did go for the ions. They're probably going to just ream me. Yep. Shields and ions. This is not good. Although that opening volley from my things, missiles.
You took out all my power.
Yeah. So worthwhile doubling up on the amount of those to fire off and come around the back.
Plus, my placement for them was terrible.
Yeah. The ion beams, you really need, like, you need the ions and you need the prisms and you need to protect the actual beam thing.
And you need them central.
Like, yeah, and redirect them into like a central mega beam.
Yeah, and as for your bloody middle finger.
Like, did you panic thinking it was a nuke before you realised it was just paint?
Yes, you sod.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. It was a pretty neat ship design in the end there, though. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
Let me give me a second. Let me bring Twitch back up. There we go. So yeah, anyone wants like play this game? Oh, high tech.
But yeah, got absolutely trashed as usual.
Yeah, sorry, dude. You'll win one day. Like you are.
I have beaten you before.
Yeah, and you are getting better. Like not putting your cockpit right up the front, just like easy pickings anymore. You know, you actually put it at the back.
And actually armoring my power cores usually as well.
Yeah, I think the problem you had on that particular run was there was never any point defense offered.
Oh, I got point defense. I shot down a bunch of your missiles. You just had too many. I only had 2 turrets.
Well, yeah, I did have 12 missile tubes, so on each side. So
12
missiles at once.
Yeah. I think I managed to shoot down about half of them, and then you
had enough ammo to reload twice. So, 24, 48, and another 24 is 670, 60, 72, 72. Yeah. As well as the flak. And then I had the disruptors on standby from round 1, which helped me take down your shields. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I do love that game. It's so much fun. I want to do I want to do a free for all 1v1v1.
That'd be cool. No, I've never done more than a two-person thing. I'm not even sure what a three-person like build a battle would be like.
Chaos.
I mean, you can definitely do three plans. I'm not sure if it joins as three teams or joins as two.
If you should be able to change how many teams it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. It can change the teams to three teams as well. Change it to free for all.
Oh, there is just a free for all setting. That's even better.
Just a free for all setting.
And Tech, I
How many
disagree.
teams? Yeah.
Tech, you have almost as many hours in this game as I do now, I think. Well, you have a third of my hours. Rusty has over 500. I have 31. There
As
is.
I say, it's mainly about learning those, rock, paper, scissors. Like, flak and point defense are going to beat missiles. Missiles are going to beat lasers. Lasers are going to beat cannons, and cannons are going to beat flak and point defense. Like, providing they're set up properly, crewed properly, and you've got decent pathing between things.
I was going to say, none of those ships were particularly big either.
No. The other thing that you've got to kind of like think about is like that most of the projectile weapons, like flak cannons and missiles, don't require power.
Yeah.
So you can just like build them off in some separate little section, and as long as they've got crew and ammo crew and an ammo bay, like they don't need to be joined to the rest of the ship. Which also then helps you put, internal armoring.
Yeah. Whereas I still connect them so that they do get power. They need additional power, don't they?
Nope, nope, nope. Cannons, flaks, and missiles, none of them need power. The railgun's a bit weird because that requires both power and ammo, and power to each section as well. So you really have to think about that. There's really good setup for like a railgun though. Let me hosting a co-op game.
Okay. Ready when you are. Can't see you yet.
You need to change it from PvP to co-op at the top.
Oh, okay.
In the lobby.
Yep, I'm in. You've got it set on creative.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you. Just need you to ready up. Because one of the things this game does quite neat for creative mode. Hi there, yellow cursor.
Hello there, pink cursor.
Yeah, so you can get to see like some other ship designs. But that isn't what I was really going to do. What I was going to do was
And I can then save that ship design.
So you should be able to see what I'm building over here.
Yeah, railgun.
Yep.
The hell are some of these designs I've got saved? It's that double chain guns, nuke, tanks and the shitload of shielding and armor in front of the shields round the back. And that would have been a building battle design. In fact, I'm fairly sure that's one I won with, which is why I saved it.
So that is pretty much like the basic railgun setup.
Yeah, ammo.
If you click on it, you should be able to see it, dude. This is joint co-op creative. You both,
Yeah.
So the only thing I haven't actually set up there is the crew roles there. So
Epic Monkey Boy, thanks for the follow. No, we just messed around in creative mode just before I go to bed.
the left green is ammo runners, and the right green is the crew, and then over by the power.
You have specific power people
to run down the speed walkways.
To keep it powered.
Run power to each section, basically. Yeah. You can also get away with doing providing you find them, you can get away with doing a capacitor. Just feeding the capacitor from something else and using the capacitor power.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing that you could probably do, Cloister, is let me grab one.
Just disrupt build. That's a mining ship. You've got a mining laser.
Yep. But what I want you to do is, if you go to the crew roles.
Yeah.
And then go to the little burger menu next to crew management. It is like on the left there, yeah. And then save as my default roles. Like fourth one up from the bottom.
Yep. Yeah, I've got power lasers, gunner, ammo, supply, engineers, command, hyperdrive, shields, and canvas.
Yeah. There now will be your default roles set up correctly. Power, obviously, power runners, lasers, power, anything laser related. Gunners and ammo, it kind of in together for any projectile stuff. Won't need supply in build and battle. Yeah. Engineers focus on purely running power to engines. Command does both command and running power to command. Won't need hyperdrive in build and battle, and shields are fully focused on running power to shields.
Yeah. And yeah, we're running about 30 mods or so. A fair few of them are actually by Rusty Disc, who's in chat with me. We're XCOM modders mostly, but
to answer tech there, no, you don't need power cells on both sides of the railgun, as long as one side of the railgun gets power. And unless you've got the mod for it, you can't actually run through a railgun either. There's a mod that me and Cloister use that allows it to happen, but you need a mod for that. It's like walkable railguns or something it's called. You can't even see what I'm doing, can you?
I think the more accurate answer would be I'm not looking at what you're doing.
Having fun with my mining station.
Ah.
Because, like, you've dropped some kind of massive clouds everywhere. Like, what are you up to, dude? And I was doing this, now you're looking at the mining station. This is the mining station when all the lasers go.
What you need is different color mining lasers. Then it could be a proper, early 90s rave night light show.
You could zoom in there and you could show like tech a standard kind of setup for like 4 mining lasers.
Got point defense lasers as well.
Yeah, I got some point defense in the middle, but if you click on it, it'll reveal and see, like, go inside.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got crew. So laser power. What's that? Is that shields?
That's shields for the other side, yeah. So like that's like a repeatable section that you can make on like any ship. And because lasers are 360, like mining lasers 360, you can either have them face outwards like they are there, or just turn them around and like face forwards. Can you also show tech? Yeah, like that cargo cruiser design. And I've just dropped the brick in for you to show tech as well.
The hell?
That's my storage brick.
The mighty massive storage brick.
What are you trying to do, Cloister?
Don't know.
Okay. Zoom in on the storage brick, because the reason why I'm bringing it up is because it also has mining lasers set up at the front, in like a slightly different, yeah, and engine bays everywhere, and yeah,
Shields and point defense.
there's just another kind of modular setup for mining lasers, because I know that Tech's interested in building his mining laser ship out a bit more. And yeah, that ship's also, a factory ship in the middle. everything wrecked that pretty fast. So one of the other things Cloyster's actually really well showing off with the ship design he's got there was one of his previous build and battle errors with large shields not going through anything placed in front of them.
Yeah. Which isn't obvious, considering
No.
small shields do.
Yeah, considering small shields do. So if you were to just go on build mode on that Cloyster, or in fact I can do it, if we were to delete this stuff at the front, you can see how the shield on each side, yeah, the left-hand shield now is unobstructed, so it gets that full arc compared to the right-hand shield, which is blocked, which only gets that small little section.
Which is stupid.
Large shields need an unobstructed thing in front of them, which is kind of stupid. The only thing you can put in front of them, though, is structure blocks. But again, the moment you armor or put something else, it becomes obstructed. So large shields you ideally want like covering large exposed sections.
Yeah.
Normally I save them for like engine bays and stuff. Or in the case of the design example, just to your kind of left Cloyster.
What, your Minotaur?
My bad. I couldn't figure out what orientation we were at. Just showing off another large shield design thing. They're on the same team. You can't do that.
I've got friendly fire turned on. Yes, I can.
Yeah, as I was going to say, over there on the right, I have that large shield covering the sides. And it's done like that because
Do you have a ion set up?
yeah, they're just for some reason not lined up. It's kind of funny actually. So they yeah, didn't get linked correctly like they're supposed to have done. Stop it, dude. I'm trying to show how they link up, dude.
Sorry, I didn't actually have it selected. I was trying to turn it off. You just shot yourself.
So there we go, showing how you connect ions through the prisms, always in a 2-to-1.
Otherwise, your ions cannot be aimed. They literally you have to orientate your ship.
Yeah, and you'll see here from the straight firing ion on the right and the joined one on the left, if Cloister moves the screen up just a bit, how the joint beam has like twice as much power destroying ships. But, you know, but he's not focusing on them wrecking the ship.
Well, the white beam is shooting more.
Just because it hasn't got any shields there. I think it hit the reactor.
It did.
There we go. The purple beam's already caught up to the white beam. And is now just gunning for it down that corridor. Look, that's, yeah. The other interesting thing that you can see, if Cloister goes all the way to the far end of where the beams are firing.
Yeah.
And you see the difference in the distance length there?
Mm-hmm.
That's because the length of the ion beam starts at the last prism in the chain. So if you like go back and look at the ship, you'll see the purple beam has a prism like at the front of the ship that it is firing through.
Whereas that one's there.
Yeah. So that's why the range is different.
So it's 2-to-1, and then 2-to-1, 2-to-1, and then those 2-to-1, and that's them. So that's then taking the focus from all 4 beams.
Yeah, that's that front one taking the focus from all 4 ion lasers. And the other thing to note there is,
whereas this one isn't actually.
Yeah, that's just 4 separate beams all firing. The other thing of note, though, is at no point have these things run out of power. So if you actually look at the setup there of the crew and everything.
So you got 1, 2, 3. You got 4 lasers, and then the rest is power.
That you need for, you know, power. One of the massive crew rooms, which I don't think Tech has in his game, but it's the similar crew like that you need.
Yeah.
Just to power it, like, and to keep the upkeep. Yeah.
Whereas you see, compare it to one with no focusing prism. Takes a lot more time to actually do anything.
The other thing that we can showcase here is how much kickback railguns give. And of course the railgun setup, like.
Yeah.
And how it's better to have an ammo factory with sulfur instead of actual ammo.
Well, yeah, apart from short engagements, like build and battle, makes no sense to have the ammo.
Sense to have it. But we can see from where Cloyster hasn't moved his ship at all, and all I've been doing is firing my massive railguns, how much further backwards this ship is being pushed. Just from railgun.
Yeah, I'm not even breaking through that shield. Because you're moving too bloody much.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that is a really heavily shielded section of the ship. I do love the railguns though. The issue though, as Cloyster will show, if he turns the ship and aims at one end,
I would if you hadn't just disabled
yeah,
it.
I've stopped firing. Oh, you need to do like some ship repairs there, dude. Just yeah, just repair it. Just yeah, click the wrench and repair it. Should be a repair rule. And then come and fire at the front end of the railgun with a focus on the ship. Oh, you showcase something else there quickly as well. If you aim your thing into my prism, your own ion beams can be redirected by enemy prisms. Turn around a little bit more, a little bit more. You're not manually piloting that, are you?
Not well.
You can click the direct control, dude. B. There we go. Showcasing that your own ion beams will get hit and redirected by enemies right back at you.
So the best defense against an ion user is prisms.
Yeah, there is a problem though. Yeah, as you just saw, prisms blow up. This ship's so badly maneuverable. But you'll see here, I'm about to take out the tip of the railgun. If Cloister's looking at it.
Oh, are you trying to fly it? Which is why that's why it was really bloody maneuverable because I was also trying to fly it.
So when the tip of the railgun goes, the entire thing blows up. And likewise at the other end. Yeah. I can't really think if there's any other tips that Tech Knight might want to know.
Field of fire on bloody these things. Point defense is you can set them for offensive as well, and they actually fire really bloody quickly. They don't do much damage, but considering you also have effect. Yeah.
Yeah, railguns. You really need to protect the actual railgun itself. And you can see there on that particular ship that I used in career, you can do that with like armor and structure, like making tubes on the one that we blew up. Don't blow up my little cannon ship. I was going to show Tech a cannon ship set up.
It's only a point I just wanted to show him what kind of damage a badge point defense could do.
Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Considering at that point you're also shooting out down incoming projectiles as well. The only problem with the point defense lasers is you can't
manually target them.
You can't target. You can't like target parts with them.
Yeah, they're either firing or not firing. What's that? Is it allowing for disconnected pieces of the ship to stick to it? I'm not sure what you're asking. Not sure what you're asking there, Tech.
Basically, I know what he means. Let me shut the stupid guns up. Basically, structure allows you to connect different parts of a ship together and yeah, it's the fact that you can shoot through it.
Oh yeah, I didn't read the message above yet.
Doesn't actually do any.
Basically, it's like an invisible part that lets you connect parts of a ship.
No, it's not invisible. It's visible, but it's shit.
Yeah, it can be shot over the top of. It's pretty much ignored for everything except for missiles.
Yeah, missiles shoot straight into it.
Yeah, normal high explosive missiles, but EMPs and nukes will fly right over the top of it. No, I just dropped my other career ship down, the one I used in my last career game.
And yes, you can use mining lasers to attack as well.
Yeah, he's been doing that already.
They actually do a surprising amount of damage.
Showcase how effective disruptors are against shields. You can see it's hitting the large shield, but the shield itself, like way back at where it is being EMP'd, and everything nearby it.
Yeah, disruptors are great.
Particularly of note doing that when you've got a ship with small shields. You just like blowing shit up, don't you?
Yes.
This is just like revenge for the building battle mode.
Not revenge for it, but just a tendency to blow shit up.
Come on, everything we had there must be able to take this ship down.
I love when they're building the nukes that the first thing you see is the mushroom. The mob warhead in the shape of a mushroom.
I just love having this massive ion beam eat your ship.
That's ridiculous.
Does have its weak points though. You get round the back, you blow up the crew quarters, and there's no crew sat in the ion beams. Like from the front, ridiculously powerful, yeah, but from the back, not so much.
Is that one of the base game one?
Built-in ships, yeah, one of the base game ships. Also showcases like how you can use large shield generators, cough internally.
Yeah.
You got one of the bat wings out. The little fighter ships are not going to do a thing. They're fun to fly though. You need a swarm of them really. And yeah, I don't think Tech has the fighters in his mod list. They're decent. Fighters are decent tech, providing that you get a swarm of them, like what Cloister's doing here. The neat thing is that fighter tech is relatively cheap to build. So building and replacing them, even when they do get blown up, is, you know, pretty decent, pretty easy.
Plus, they only take one crew. You can't build them in build and battle though, which is a pity.
I could enable them in build and battle.
You could.
Unfortunately, you're about to see like how easy they're.
Yeah, they do tend to. Oh, I could have made it a whole lot more.
Yeah. As you saw there, that yes, like even the little fighter bubble shields, like that they're not particularly strong, but they do enough of a job in an actual campaign to distract the enemy long enough for your other bigger ship to be able to, you know, do something. The teardrops are scouts, dude. Like, yeah. They're supposed to be scouts. Swiftwings, the Omnis, and the Firebugs are what you want to be using. And the Batwing was just because I, designed the Batwing and thought it was funny. The Omnis are little tanks of a ship design with the 4 fighter reactor bubbles. Like, they're really, really strong. But there you go, you can see how like a swarm of them can just get on something. But I don't know why they're not attacking anymore. Because you have it selected. Okay.
Yeah. Right. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago, so I'm going to go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can see if there's somebody about for a raid. Yeah. Well, in which case, do you want to? We were talking about doing a build a battle, which is awesome. I love build and battle mode. And we're probably about doing a big free for all one, which could be quite good fun.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go raid Min Kitten, and I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the resubs and everything, and the new follows. Yeah, but so am I. I've got like 30 hours.
Back, but it was just before you joined, Reckling. I kicked Clarissa's ass twice.
Spectacularly. I didn't win a round.
Sorry, dude. I know it should be, streamer favor and everything, but no.
Well, the beauty with Cosmoteer with mods is you sync to the host. You sync the mod list to the host, so which definitely helps. Right, I'm ready now, and I will see you guys soon. I'm off the next few days, so I'll probably be on at some point. And if depending on who's back, we could probably do a bit more Cosmoteer or some more XCOM or some Stolen Realm or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Catch you
Yeah,
all later.
obviously, as you can tell. Yeah, night everyone.